SSJ, not SSJ, SSG. Mike, how you doing? This intro still look cool every time I watch it. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Hey, Spooter. Hey, Spoot, I want you to take a guess at who team I'm laughing today. You take a guess, Spooter.
Very well. Napa. All right. Who should I finish off first? Listen well, for I am the son that likes this world.
Hey, Nicole, how's it going?
Shall be known as justice. Select your fighter. Beerus. Before creation Napa. The zero mortal plan starts today. It will be
So, when you watch this, we not finna use Beerus CSS. We not finna use it. This is the assist you pick, but I ain't finna leave you hanging like that. We not finna use Beerus CSS. I don't think it's a bad CSS, but I think with this team, you'll be better off just sticking with the ASS.
brace yourself for the coming battle.
I don't even know what. Oh, you don't know what Beerus CSS? Let me show you. His CSS not bad, but like I say for this team, no. Let me cut on the display. Oh, Nicole, it's a lot of teams that I labbed already had base coup on it. Yeah, it's his DP. And the thing is, if even one of those little key blasts hit you, then he get the follow up. The only reason I say for this team, you know, the block stun is not all that. I'm pretty sure Napa probably can get some Cyberman setups with the CSS. Well, he gets much easier setups maybe, but I think it's better just to have the ASS because you don't really get nothing from his CSS, and I feel like Napa needs assists at all times. Zamasu, he is weaker by himself, but I guess that's a lot of characters. Well, a lot of characters weaker by himself without assists, but I think Zamasu needs that block stun too so he can get his mix going and all that. So I would suggest to you the ASS, so that's what we gonna be labbing. Oh, it's all right, Mike. You can, if you got CashApp, you can do it there, or if you want, you can do it through here. You can donate through here on CashApp, or you know, I got it set up where you can donate through YouTube too, so you can do it this way as well. You don't mean donating for a team, or you mean just donating just to support? Hey, Cozy, it's all good. I'm glad you're here anyway, though. So that being here is just as good as donating, so I'll take it. Hey, you keep doing that, Spooter. You keep doing that. I am proud of you. All right, so let's get into it. I'm gonna try not to drag it out as much as I normally do with teams. I think I got a good idea about all of them. So the good thing about Napa, this 2L is ridiculous, and it's a 0 on block 2L too. So characters with a 0 on block 2L. So let me show you why that is good. How you do Beerus DP? Okay. So you see that right there? So some CSS or some DPs, it'll hit you no matter what because of how fast it is. But Beerus is slow. So you see how I'm able to do this? Like I can kind of stagger a bit. Mess it up though, then I get hit. But if you just do this, kind of delay it a bit, you actually safe. So let me see. Beerus, he got a 0 on block 2L? Let me see. Oh, I think it's just his is slow. See, it's working now. So it's easier to when you got a 0 on block 2L. If somebody were to mash on you, then you safely able to, you know, block in time being punished. Let me know when you do it, Mike. If you donate just to donate, then I thank you. The team is 15, so I don't know if you're doing that. But if you donate just to donate, thank you anyway. And let me know if you did, because my CashApp is I need a new phone, honestly. So the notification don't come up, so just let me know when you did it so I can properly thank you. So that's basically the good thing about a low hitting 2L, and the fact that it's a not low hitting, but you know, 2L that is 0 on block. This is just so you see how you can do 5L Dragon Rush when you got a 0 on block 2L. It's weird. You see how you can kind of recover fast enough that you able to Dragon Rush. Hey, what's going on, Splash? How you doing? So when you got a 0 on block 2L, you able to. It's weird. You're able to like go into Dragon Rush much faster. Or at least that's what it looked like. Cause you see how I'm doing this, and then you know going into Dragon Rush, it looked just the same as 5L Dragon Rush. At least the speed. So in a case like this, oh, my phone actually texts me and tell me when I got something. Hey, Mike, if this you, thank you. I got it. I actually get a text message notification. That's new. I forgot I did that. So now, and as you can see, Napa's low. Hey, Mike, it is all good. I thank you anyway. You know, a lot of times it's a thought that count. So I appreciate that. Would you be disappointed in me if I went to the dark side? It all depends on what is the dark side. Because the dark side for me is lab coat. If you go to Vegito, it's somewhat dark, but if you say a lab coat, you'll probably get cussed out. Napa's frame data real good. -4, -7. That's okay, but I wouldn't really stack it with that. But you definitely can do it with the 5M. And he got a 4L too. So 4L is basically if you hold back, you can do 2 5Ls. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Have I been playing online? Yeah, I've been playing online. Not on stream though, but yeah, I've been playing online. You picked up lab coat? Don't worry, Splash. You okay in here? I might give you the side eye if I ever saw you in real life, but besides that, you okay? You okay? So Napa's frame data is real good. That you can just kind of. This is cheap right here. If you look at Napa dash, you see this? This is just a regular dash. So if you try to like imagine mixing in pressure like this. Hold on, I messed it up. I feel like that's kind of cheap too. Oh, Napa mega toxic. Been in the lab pricing my float message. Oh yeah, good idea, Nick. You know, it's so scary. Like, is rollback ever coming? They announced it and it's been 3 months now. Hey Blake, how you doing? What is the block stun on Zamasu? Oh, plus 30? That ain't bad. How plus is that? Oh, I'm +3, okay. So, I'm not ridiculously plus, but I'm plus enough that I can, you know, call out the Cyberman and still be plus enough to do 5L. So, that's good. You know that it does feel like that, Nick. Like it's the inside scoop for all these other games about DLC that's coming, this, that, and the third. But fighters, it's just insanely quiet. It's insanely quiet. My fault for swapping out my mid. I was just testing. Shoot. You better let me know, because I'm finna start doing the short versions after I get off stream today. So you sticking with the Beerus, right? Because I don't want to put it up for you, and then it ain't the team you looking for. I just do a short version of what you really want to do. So you got to do 5M. Let me see if I do 2M. Doing it off 2M, I'm too far away. I keep doing the same time. Yeah, see, I gotta be right here. So see from there, so now that we got that established that it is plus, you can keep them in place. Hey, Kefla, what's going on? How you doing? Hope your Thanksgiving was good. Hope all y'all Thanksgiving was good that's in here that I didn't talk to yesterday. Everybody that's new in here today. Oh, Kefla, you gonna love the video I'm gonna upload this week. Me and Stylist played a lot. What was that, yesterday? Or day before yesterday? It was a long time we was playing. We just randomly met up in casuals. I like these matches was pretty solid. So I'm spoiling my own video. So I already put together the matches and all that, so I'll upload it sometime this week coming up. Any ranked matches today? Hey, Kevin, probably depending on how fast I do this. How fast I get through these two teams, this team and the next one, I probably will do some rank or casuals or something. I need to set it to all blocks so we can see what you can actually do. Huh, is that real? Let me see. You know, that's the funny thing. A lot of times when I stream this game, people don't see me play as often. So, it's always just me labbing teams. Let me see. What can Napa get from this? Is that the wrong Cyberman? Okay, he does the spit. I be seeing people do Super Dash mix with Napa. Okay, so which? He spits, he jumps. Okay. Okay. Now what is... Oh, okay, they all do the same thing, but different things. Okay. Okay, so they do this. Yeah, I feel like honestly maybe January. It's crazy we gotta wait so long. So let me see, am I plus enough? Oh, I'm not even plus enough to do this. Yeah, I can't even do the Napa. So you have to do the EX. See, you can do stuff like this. Oh, I messed up. So now, and somebody will see, you know, the Cyberman instantly getting scared. So you can, you know, that's what it'll feel like, Dominique. That'll be nice to get it before Christmas. I feel like that'll be smart to get rolled back before Christmas. You know, for the people that still want to get it for Christmas. You know, even though the game's so. I'm trying to get it. Oh, see, he does do a different one. Okay. So he don't do the spit. Okay, hold on. I'm on to something. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me see, am I doing it right? Oh, it ain't exactly right. Does my stream keep pausing for anyone else, or is my phone being? I'm not sure. I got the stream up on my phone right now. I always had the stream up on my phone so I can see chat. It ain't pausing for me. It's looking good so far. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I think that's it. The medium one. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Let's see, so you can just get a little pressure like this going. And then bam. Okay, Spooder. And this right here is +2, which is crazy. You charge it up all the way. I'm trying to see when you can use this though. Let me see. Let's see when a good time to use it. I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't know why I keep doing that. If I keep doing this thing over, these Cybermen are really just to annoy you. It lets you kind of get away with a bit more pressure just because you're scared to try to challenge with the Cyberman right there. Oh, Burst Limit is a classic. I love Burst Limit. I love Burst Limit. That's probably... That might still be my favorite DBZ game. That might be. Now let's see with... Because of course Beerus, I'll be able to set up all this. See, now you can incorporate the 5L stuff, or the 2L stuff I was talking about. Nick, if they always say it's amazing how good that game was, and they was not even finished. The game was gorgeous, and they probably had the coolest looking Super Saiyan to me. Because it was, I'm trying to remember, they hair was like goldish almost, wasn't it? It wasn't just straight yellow, it was kind of goldish. But if they would have finished that game, Super Saiyan 3 would have looked ridiculous in those graphics. I feel like that's a game we got robbed of seeing absolute greatness for. Man, I miss Burst Limit. If they only would have finished. If they only would have finished. Oh, that's a little restand if you do a 6M. Oh, that's cheap. I like that. KO Ken looked real nice in that game too. Yeah, you're right about that. Budokai 3 is my favorite OGD. I'm standing on it. Maybe I'm used to the Rage and Blast games, because Rage and Blast, they hair was just straight yellow. It wasn't kind of goldish. But I know Burst Limit, they hair looked a bit more goldish. And I love how Goku used to stand when he was in Super Saiyan. The moment he transformed, he had this little stance that he do. It looked so cool. Same way for Teen Gohan when he went Super Saiyan 2. Burst Limit was so good. Man, I love that game. Huh. Are old. Spuda, I forgot you like what, 6? Spuda, you missed out on some. Well, I can't even say you missed out. You can probably still buy it somewhere. They like probably at an antique store at this point. I'm a teen. Who is the oldest in here? I'll be 30 in February. I'll be 30. Burst Limit intro was nice too. The drama pieces, remember the drama pieces from the story mode? Oh my goodness. Drama pieces won all that when you played online, but the story mode, drama pieces was amazing. Oh, let's see. Let me see, was that a real float? Could I get away from that? Huh. If you look at that. This one does a lot of hits. Okay, so that goes high. Well, that went low. Oh, February as well, Splash? W. So, one thing you have to worry about with Beerus is this. So, as you can see why I say use the ASS Jake, because you need block stun to kind of set up Napa stuff. Like, you wouldn't even be able to set up Napa stuff with a CSS because of the block stun. So, even if they tried the Super Dash, Beerus Assist can... Like, Beerus got Key Blast, but he does the kick at the end. But you can jail it. See, you can make it jail. All you got to do is just a little bit of practice and getting the timing down. To make it so the Key Blast. See? And then if if you get somebody that like to reflect, you see you still plus 18 right here. Now you plus 24, which means they can't mash. Probably can't even raw tag from right here because of how plus you are. So you can still hit them afterwards. And Beerus covers the super dash anyway, so they couldn't do nothing if they tried. The pushback on this, why is it so much pushback? Let me see. Yeah, see, this is plus.
I will not hear your confession.
that they still clash with each other. That is strange. So you can always kind of use the overhead like this, you know, and just call an assist to keep yourself covered. You see? Or, like I was saying earlier, that run is so scary. See, because right here you can just do DR, you know, drag and rush. Because that's becoming kind of what the game is turning into. A lot of dash, drag and rush. Because that's throwing people off more. If you notice, a lot of times that's what people do. You know, dash, pressure like this. So you can use something like Napa's overhead like this once in a blue moon, maybe. See, that dash in combination with that, y'all can't tell me this don't look the same. See, about time you react to it, it's probably too late. I'm gonna try to test it on myself, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna test out all of them, have it set to myself. Let me see, is the overhead slower? I'll try to do that. But the overhead looks so much, the EX looks like it's harder to see. Let me see. What other games I've been playing? I've been streaming God of War, 2018. That game is amazing. My first God of War game. Been playing my Battlefield off stream, my WWE 2K22, and that's really it. Ain't really much to play nowadays for me. I'm just waiting on my Street Fighter 5. I mean Street Fighter 6. The art keep getting. You only got mobile games. Hey, mobile games are starting to come up too. I've seen some nice mobile games. Yeah, so that's a safe way you can kind of be in the block stream. So like, you can always do this. See, that's all the true block stream now. Now let's see. Hey, what's going on, Jake? Hey, Jake, I did you a service. I went ahead and told you, switched out Beerus C assist, so to his A assist. His so like Napa, so like I can show you since you here. Zamasu A assist is only plus 30. So if I tried to call the Cyberman, which is what you want to do for Napa in block strings, I'm about plus 7. Yeah, I'm about plus 7 if I time it right. Plus 6. So not, I'm not insanely plus, but it's plus enough that I can still call out the Cyberman. But so imagine if I was doing this with Beerus. I'm -6. I don't have enough time to call out the Cyberman. I don't know why the C assist keep it. -16. So basically, the point is, and then this how much block stun, so you can see plus 23. Even less block stun if they crouching. So it's even harder to try to make Cyberman true there, which you can't. So, of course, with Beerus A assist, plus 22, I got more than enough time, to set up my Cyberman, which is what Napa wants. I'm able to set up whatever I want from there. And then, of course, easier to set up the Napa restand stuff with this kind of assist and, Zamasu. So I'm glad you're in here so you can see that. So you can do all kinds of stuff. Because people scatter Napa with these Cybermen too. You can just do little shenanigans like this. Into whatever. And then, like, even with Beerus, you can call the regular. Like, you don't even have to call EX. You can just do the regular version too. So that's really, all with Napa. Kind of like a lot of his pressure is just a lot of pestering with this, since it's a low 0 on block that got nice reach. You can go into whatever. It's basically your world at that point. And then you can always do like regular block strings too. Like just, if you don't want to call the Cyberman, you can always just do regular block strings. like I say, when it comes to Beerus A assist, so like they can super dash. Well, they can't super dash because Beerus does the kick, so you can't do that. But you can make the if you make your screens tight enough, you actually can't do nothing. See? And then you get a punished if they reflect. You safe. You actually steal plus. See? Plus 18. So they still have to hold it. They gotta hold it regardless. So you can still call Cyberman reliably. See, I'm still plus 10 right here. In your face. Plus 9. Plus 12. So you still calling out the Cyberman reliably. And, you know, of course, if they super dash, like I say, Beerus got you covered anyway. So you can just go into whatever from there. So you're still in good hands with Beerus ASS. And like I say, this enables Napa perfectly, you know. You got this. And, you know, just to show for neutral wise, I know you only did for block strings, but just showing you the assist. So like Napa had this, you know, called Cyberman full screen, cover itself. Beerus. You know, just a little something to have. And then, of course, you got Super Dash mix. Or Super Dash confirms. So Beerus ASS is real good for that because of how fast it come out. So you randomly get a Super Dash confirm. Then you just go straight into, you know, whatever from there. Now let's talk about the homie Beerus. So I got a good idea about Beerus already because we did the homie splash the other day for his team with Beerus on it. So as you can see, Beerus is plus when he do this. Plus 6. Oh, why is it? Oh, I gotta hold down so I can stay closer to the ground. Okay. When you hold down after the orbs, keeps you lower to the ground, which keeps you that plus. Hey, Sam Swift, how you doing? So, Beerus can keep, you know, he can steal his turns very well, you know, just by doing this. So, the thing is, if you try to super dash, you know, you will get smoked for it. Even if you try the up version, holding forward. Reflect is the only thing you can do here. See, but it puts you at a good distance anyway. So if they were to raw tag from right here, bam, you can 2H. If you hold the orb, then he only does that without the kick. So if somebody reflect happy, you can just do that. That base reflect. Which, as you can see, I am plus 23. So I got more than enough time. Let me get my little Beerus on real quick. Oh, I messed that all up, but I love when you say that. I'm not done yet. Oh, I'm finna get this combo. I'm getting this combo. Alright, you get the idea. I'm tired of trying it. No, I'm not. One more time. Come on, man. That's how I supposed to look. Alright, I'm tired of trying it. But you get the idea. That was a whack combo I was doing, but that was already 4,500 damage, basically. 4509, so you can really scare people with Beerus by not, like if you just keep doing this over and over, and then you just happen. And the thing is, even if you hold the orb, he only -1. So to tell you how much -1 means, so as you can see, I can't press nothing after it because the computer is set to just press jab right away. If you even wait, see, I added like 2 extra seconds or so of delay. Let me see if I try one. See, it clashed. And then if you just wait a second even longer than that, let me see. See, they'll get beat out. So by the time they realize, oh, he ain't do the kick, it's already too late. Because being -1 means there's less chance of somebody punishing you for something because of how fast you're able to recover. So having something like that is still good. Basically, if you even second guess yourself for a second, by the time you already realize what's happening, he probably doing jab again already. So this is a real nice option to have for Beerus. And he got yeah, unless they mash in DP. Yeah, you be careful of that, or mash in level 3. How you doing, by the way, 8? So you're definitely not staggering with his 2M, but his 5M is only -5. Got -3. He got a 4L as well, so he can hold back and press, the L button. Let me see how much is this? -5, so -3. Yeah, that's the only thing is 5L don't have that much range. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So he got this too. Hey, the Gotenks Roshi shell not even that bad neither. It's a guy that be playing that plays this game now. He basically uses what was his name? Lord Knight's old team.
You're in my way.
What is his 5S on block? Oh, -2. That ain't bad neither. So the 5H, you use to get yourself some distance too. This as well. So the mix you would do is this here with his the EX. The EX orb, you just point it in the air. So now he can do like that. So this is how it look all together. Basically that. See? I messed it up. And with Napa assist, you cannot see nothing. That blast, I feel like it's real hard to see. That was Zamasu assist. I'm trying to see the timing seems different for him. So you'll have to call Zamasu early. Let me see, you probably can super dash. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can super dash after. Oops, wrong thing. So it's a little bit harder with the Zamasus. Oh, that was cool. That looked cool. So let me see Mia's screen. Which one am I? Oh, you crouch. That goes over one of the orbs. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. Hold on, there's some anti-Beerus stuff I need to learn. Hold on. And he can reflect. But of course, he can still just do that. And then I think I'm free, but get smoked. I see why people. I see some people say Beerus is a giant knowledge check too, because he can get away with stuff if you don't know what's going on. And I'm definitely one of those people. Ooh, with the cross up.
Show me more. Show me more. I'm not done yet. Show me more. I'm not done yet.
Oh, Jake. Thank you, Jake. I got you. Ooh, I actually like the sound of that thing. I like the sound of that thing. Oh, this is what I was doing. Look at that. Jake, I meant to ask, which team, like out of all the teams I've been labbing for you, which ones have really stuck out to you? Like, I think I can settle on this team. Which ones have really that you've been feeling good about? I gotta do it faster. Okay, there we go. Oh, still too slow. Oh, that stays in front. That's good. That's good. There we go. Make it stay in front or go behind. Oh, that was cross up. That was dirty. I'm sure I get the same thing with Napa. You know, I think honestly with this, with Napa assist, it's so hard to even see that I feel like you can kind of use Beerus to win like that. I don't know. It looks very hard to see. Yeah, that is insanely hard to see. Let me see, do this guy push back? Yeah, see the assist push back. Napa's do a little. Let me see if I get right here. Assist push back between these two little rock things right here. Napa's do just a little. That's the same thing. You can do this, the orb, the same way. Hey, Splash, I don't think I did this for your team. Just holding the orb up like that. And then combo off the orb from 6 down. Now, of course, as soon as they stand up, that's gone, but the good thing is if they like, oh, I'm gonna just stand block the orb, then as soon as they stand block, they gonna get hit by the low. I think that ain't a bad option now. Then he can always just kind of, like if he didn't have meter. What is the block stun if I block this? Let me see. Oh, that's -2 anyway. Hey, Splash, Jake is a low-key drug lord. I think Jake is low-key a drug lord. A lot of people that donate to me, I think they low-key drug lords. Y'all be having bank. You too. Yours not as spread out or as common as Jake, but y'all some drug lords. Y'all. Let me see. I don't know what. Let me see. Can I do this in block stream? I'm definitely not a drug. You laugh at me. 3 of my teeth. Splash, you a drug lord in the making. You a drug lord in the making, Splash. You was about to have me lab another team with Go Tanks. That's why I say you a drug lord in the making. The pressure team of Adele, Roshi, and Yamcha, the two. Oh, okay. So you did like the blue hair team, the 2 with Broly, the Vidal, Roshi, Yamcha. Oh yeah, you gonna like the Android team. I can't wait to get to that. I was labbing some of that before the stream started. You'll like that one. That's probably my favorite team I lab so far, Brandon. I always wanted to lab the Android team. It's so cool. it's crazy that don't nobody play with it. I feel like that is a really good team that nobody is using. If I didn't have my team, that might be the other team I use, honestly. That would have been. Because people always ask me if I wasn't using this team, who would I use? And I never know who would I use. But I think the Android team, I would honestly use. If my team was just unplayable or something, probably be the Android team. Oh yeah, you right, Splash. You right. We real close. We real close. Oh, this is something I forgot to mention. Hey, Splash. You remember the stuff I showed you with the DR stuff? The DR baits with base Goku A assist? Look at what Jake can do with Napa. Hold on, let me go ahead and show you. With Napa and Zamasu's assists. Look at that. That is a DR bait right there. So it comes out slow enough that see that's the only thing you have to worry about, but if somebody were mashing, that's the only problem. He actually too close. Beerus little 5L is even hitting him. I say use that depending on if your opponent is a masher or not. Let me see what's Zamasu. Mid screen, I should say. Let me see mid screen. Yeah, mid screen is better. Dang, it still ain't better. Ugh. Yeah, like this, I say use this depending on people, because certain DR stuff works for people that likes to block a lot, which is not too many of us. But I say use that against people that, because you get some people that think they go Ichi and they can block everything until you test their reactions with a DR bait, and then that comes in handy because it smokes them. Yeah, this game at this point, I feel like now people mash even more than they did back then. I don't know if that's just kind of me not remembering too much of back then, but it really feel like people mash way more now compared to back then. That people do anything to wiggle out of setups and all that stuff. That's why I make sure my block strings is tight, my Oki tight, where you cannot mash out. That's the thing I try to do mainly. So that's what I suggest for you as well, Jake. Everybody in here. Cause these DBFZ streets, if you let it, it will devour you with auto combo. So you make sure you got your block strings on point. Yeah, exactly, Splash. Everything just feels so scrambly now. And one thing I forgot to mention for Beerus is this stuff builds up some good chip damage. Let me take off the health recovery. So like the ores do some real good chip. See, that's a lot of blue life that's building up. See, and that chip damage will add up after a while. Yeah, Beerus. I feel like this team actually right here, this is team won't let you play because Zamasu with this stops mashes instantly. You can't try to delay tech and all that stuff. He just won't let you. He runs away real good. He can play lame if he want to. I feel like he fights against this mashing kind of, you know, um, mashing environment we in nowadays. Napa with his Cybermen. Like, and Beerus too, like you were saying, this whole team could definitely shut down this Splash, especially Zamasu. With this, oh yeah, Android 18 as well. Yeah, with the barrier, 17 with the barrier. Unfortunately, Vegito with his A assist stops mashing. You know, and that's a lot of the reason too why some people don't like the assist. It stops people from mashing. Yeah, Jiren with his counters. Jiren is a masher's worst nightmare. Because Jiren will definitely smoke you for all that. Gotenks, I can say, is pretty good at stopping mashes. Not as strong as he used to be because, you know, the slight nerf to Gosoki, but definitely this whole team can shut down a lot of the stuff that we see today. Yeah, you know, people see Jiren. I don't know. You know, everybody got their opinion and stuff, but a lot of people don't think Jiren all that. But I feel like Jiren is pretty solid. I don't, you know, I don't know. I feel like Jiren is solid. His counters, the way he able to counter assists, you know. I still remember when Hook was playing Wawa. This was back when I think, what was it, Bum's birthday bash or Heat Wave was coming up, and every single time Hook called the assist. This was round start when they both didn't have meter. Wawa just kept doing counter, and Hook was in the air, so it was like he can't do nothing because he's in the air. He caught him a couple of times on the ground too, but he didn't have meter because his round start, the match just started. Anytime he called the assist, he just countered with Jiren, and he couldn't do nothing. You know.
I am justice. I am justice.
I think Jiren probably would need like them right set of characters to back him up, maybe. But I think Jiren is pretty solid too. I have to mentally prepare myself when I see triple C assist. When I see people that run triple C assist, I just leave because I know they about to be laggy or they not. And it's late in the day, and I'm just trying to get in a quick couple of matches to possibly record. And I run in a triple C doing combos like this. This is when I know I need to leave because it is like a rare few that I played that ran triple C that was like decent. But you see people doing this, you know. Hold on, they combos look like this. They'd be doing something like this. Something like that. I don't even know what I just did that made that 5K anyway, but you know, it be looking like that. What do you think of Zamasu's Double Blaze of Judgment. I don't even know about it. I have to see it. I don't even know about it. Combos be looking like that, and I'm like, man, I really don't have time for this.
Behold, this is show me more. This is the end.
Zamasu's, so this, you can just keep it simple like this if you want. See, that's all the true block screen. How do you fly? Okay.
This is divinity.
Is there a way he can kind of...
This is divinity. Behold, this is divinity. Behold, this is divinity.
I could have sworn there was a way. Hey, Camilo. Yeah, I am being generous, 8.
This is true. This is true justice. Behold, this is divinity. This is true justice.
Is there a way I can fly? Let's see.
This is the end.
See, you got this. Hold on, let's get up. Let me see how long it takes for these to go up. Hey, I'm doing good, Camilo. How you doing? Oh no, Franklin, this ain't even my main team. I'm labbing somebody's team. I won't be able to do that combo. That is out my pay grade. That's why I don't ever lab people team combos, because that's beyond me. I can try block strings, neutral, and all that, but combos, nah, I don't. I'm labbing teams right now, Camilo, so I can't do that. How do I remember seeing people do this. Man. Oh. Oh man. Ooh, there we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Hey, no problem, Franklin. How did I just do it? There we go. That's how you do it. Yep, there we go. So you gotta do the light version of this. The light version of this. And then 5L. So you do 5L and then delay 5L next time. See? I love when he say that. Yes. So that's how that works. So something like that, you could do this. So you can do that, and then see, and then you delay in the stream, and if you expect an auto combo, then you go into 2M. See, I jump. I guess right. Yeah, see, and I got clipped. Possibly would have died for it. And then, even if they block, you can still just go into another block string. So that's real nice to have. And then, see, and then the medium version, you can always just kind of fake them out, because you can't tell which one they doing. You know, the little sparks or whatever, it don't have no different animation or nothing, so you can't tell which one is going off or which one they have. So it's literally just a guess. Yeah, exactly, right, Franklin? It's just, that is scary. See, and then you can just steal turns like that. Let me put my sis cooldown. Okay. See, you can steal turns too, because the opponent don't know which order, which things you did. So now you still in turns. Oh, the EX shoots out too. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So you can, let me see. You can do it twice. You can do it twice. Yes, exactly. The man game's behind that. The EX is even more scary. So the EX shoots out at the same time as the light version. So basically, let me see. See, the EX version is the same way I do the light version. I messed it up, but I think I got the timing right. And then you go into whatever from there. I just did the double thing earlier. I don't know how I just did it, but or you can always just do a dragon rush. They scared of that too. So let me see if they were to do. How do I make the CPU stand? You know what? I know what to do. See? So you got that right there. Yeah, the mind games off that situation alone is so scary. And then, of course, you know, the more you practice it, you'll get the timing down or the little shock thing, whatever. The little blast. Yeah, the mind game is very strong with that. Actually, let me see something. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It shoots down, so you can use that as a DR bait in a way. See? And of course, this is Key Blast, so I want to mention that too. So that's the only problem with this. See, so you can always kind of, like, if you know the opponent likes the super dash, and if you keep your stream tight enough, they still can't super dash. But if you mess it up, see, you can still just clip them out of it. And then, of course, they can reflect. You know, and then you can bait, reflect, whatever the case may be. But the mind game is so strong in that situation. I feel like the mind game is so strong in that situation. I feel like it heavily favors Zamasu. See, you see how long this take to come out? The opponent already reflecting. You know. And you see, it ain't hit you yet, so you already probably reflecting, thinking, I'm about to do it. You know, so the mind game is very strong in this situation. Very. And, you know, of course, you got the same thing with Beerus. You know, with Beerus assist. Same goes for, you know. Yeah, exactly, Franklin. And of course, Zane, you know, the UFA winner, he shut it down using this team. Well, not this team, but he had lab coat instead of Napa. But, you know, Zamasu was putting in work. Beerus, of course, lab coat. You know, but it was really the Zamasu, the Beerus that was really shining. And yeah, like Franklin saying, this assist is crazy good for Zamasu. And, you know, you got the flight stuff. You can always do this. With Napa, says you really cannot see. So like something like this. Oh yeah, Beerus is cool. Beerus is very cool. Ooh, that team sound cool too. All right, Jake. I got you, and thank you. Hey, Jake, I'm changing your name too. Your name finna be Drug Lord Jake. When you come in here, that's what I'm calling you from now on. Drug Lord Jake. So, like, even if you about right here, how far does this go? Oh, yeah, if you about right here. How you do it? So you do the slash. Okay, so you gotta press the X after. Right now, running baby A, Zamasu A, CLC. CLC is Splash. You still in here? Splash was talking about CLC assist. I had checked it out one day. That assist is so fast too. Hey Splash, I appreciate that kind message, but you know what's funny? Drug lords say that too. They say they want to be good at fighters. So you ain't no different.
Futile! I am justice! This is true justice.
So if I can get the timing down, so you can actually do this as well, Jake.
This is true justice.
Like if you from far away.
This is true justice. This is true justice.
How you do it again?
This is true justice.
Oh, you go backwards, okay.
This is true justice. Praise me. This is true justice. Praise me. This is true justice. Praise me.
So, like, you can always kind of get in like this. Zamasu really create mix mid screen. Probably, let me see. I can get the timer down. Maybe not so much. Let me see. This is so hard to do this. There we go. I did it. So something like this. So you get an IAD from this and all that. Beerus assist too. I messed it up a little bit, but it's probably kind of harder because Beerus assist is like separate from each other almost. See, the pushback made the kick with. Did you see that Bardock can cancel JM to that? Bardock can cancel JM into DR anywhere on the screen. Wait, you talking about like he can just do JM and then Dragon Rush? No, I didn't see that. Bardock JM got that much hit stun? You'll have to tag me on Twitter if you got the clip. YouTube don't allow people to post links in here unless they mods. Or besides like me, of course. So I can't even see it. But Zamasu is cool. So a lot of times you see this setup when people do this. This most of the time you see people do this with knockdown with Zamasu. Well, I'm trying to see, how did they do it? Let me see. Hold on. Almost got it. Okay, so I just gotta get the timing down. Alright. Yeah, I messed it up, but you know, people would do stuff like this. I messed it up, but keep messing it up. Messing it up, but yeah, this is how it looks. Kinda like when people do knockdowns with Zamasu. I don't think they charge it up, do they? Do they charge it up, really? Because I've seen people do this with Zamasu. Oh, do you, Franklin? I swear I've seen people do this. Maybe it's oh, there we go. Is it from an air DR? Okay, I think I got it. Adrian. How you doing? And thank you. I am trying. I am trying, my friend. Oh, that ain't no problem, Franklin. See, I just did it correctly right there. Yeah, it's definitely a timing thing, I see. Yeah, it's definitely a timing thing. You can always, like, you don't even have to do that, honestly. You can always just kind of do this, you know. Let me see if that's a safe jump. Oh yeah, that's a safe jump still, so that's still good. So that beats Vanish. People try to wake up mashing. So you can still set this up. Oh, that's real nice. The flight stuff is seeming like it's a bit harder to time, but like that's still good. You can get this. Let me see. Oh, I gotta wait to hit the ground first. Yep, see? Yeah, he can still get that just from that. Hey, Rage Games. Long time no see. How you been?
I am justice. Behold, this is divinity. Obey your God. Praise me. This is true justice. God of destruction, Beerus. Behold, this is divinity. This is true justice. Praise me.
Yeah, it gets real ugly with Zamasu. It gets real ugly. Oh yeah, Zamasu hit you with a 2M, you more than likely gonna die. More than likely. And Jake, this is in terms of Zamasu, this is just kind of the tip of the iceberg for the kind of stuff you can do with him. Because as you can see, like even with the flight, I can do this and then go into flight. You know, so it's a lot of crazy stuff he can do. So you got to go into this first and then flight. Yeah, Zamasu is up there with S Broly to me. Like, if you get hit with one of their 5Ms or 2Ms, you might as well just hang it up that you're about to lose like 80% or all of it. But I hope that did you some justice a bit, Jake, and you like this team. Like I say, this team, go with all ASS. You had Zamasu and Napa with the ASS, but for Beerus, definitely keep his ASS instead of the CSS. Now the order of this team, I think the order of this team is kind of hard. I don't know. Would Zamasu be first? Like if you were to stick with this team, I think Zamasu could be first and Napa mid. Yeah, Napa mid. He come in with meter, tag in off Zamasu, set up Cyberman from there. And I think Zamasu can hold it down, on point. Beerus can hold his own by himself, if need be. Because out of these three, I think Beerus is more capable of like holding his own by himself. Napa can too if he get EX Cyberman out, but that'll be hard by itself. But yeah, I think Zamasu first. Zamasu will be first. Actually, you see how I got Beerus up here and Zamasu down here? Just look at it from down to up. That's basically what the order should be. Zamasu, Napa, Beerus. Oh yeah, I've been tired by Zamasu as well. I feel like we all have. Oh, this is the team I'm looking forward to right here. So your team, Jake, is the all Android team. This team, I ain't gonna change no assists because I think. Well, you know what? Let's see. Because I think the C assist 16 it ain't bad. I think you can work with that. So this is the order I say your team should be. Because you had 17 on point, but I think 18 would be better on point. 17, I think, could be mid. And then 16, anchor. I'm trying to see. 16, anchor. What y'all think? 16 on anchor. No, you know what? No. I want to say 16 mid. Because 16 can still work with 17's A assists rather than being by himself. Yeah, I say do this order. Because at least 17 definitely can hold his own by himself too. All of them can, but I think 17 can definitely do it. Respectfully, I hate 16. Man, this team right here, if I wasn't playing my main team, I would be using this team more than likely. Like if for whatever reason my team just got shot and I can't play none of my team, the Go Teams, Gogeta, Go Teams Broly, I would definitely use this team. This team is so cool. And it's crazy, don't nobody play with it. Don't nobody play this thing. I think this team is actually kind of cool. Very cool, actually. Since you write down teams, can you type up what teams I asked for? The teams you asked for now, or you talking about teams you asked for in the past? Hey, Rage, I'm telling you, if I wasn't playing my main team, I would be using this team for real. Jake, I will have to look back at my older streams because I write down the teams, and then once I finish, I erase them. I write them all on my phone. So once I finish, I erase them so it don't like get me all confused on what teams I haven't done and all that. So if you really want me to do that, then I can look and see. If it's important for you to know that, I can do it. But the teams today is just the one that I just did, and then the one I'm about to do. Those are the only two. All right, what we gonna go with Android 18s? Since we doing the Android team. So, do you really want it, Jake, or is it just kind of like it's all right? Because I can look and see. Yeah, so this, and I'm telling you, Rage, this team, if I was running this team, I'd be cold. You really want it? All right, I got you, Jake. I can look at it while I'm at work, the teams I did for you, because a lot of times I be sitting there, so I can look at all the teams that you had asked for. So once I had this list down, Jake, what do you want me to send this to you somewhere or something, or send this to you on Twitter? You know, the reason I say 17 on Anchor, because I'm kind of debating it, but I think, like, out of all three of these characters, like, if they happen to be on Anchor, I think, like, if for whatever reason they just happen to be by themselves, 18 can hold her own, uh, 16 can hold his own. What y'all think? Because part of me feel like 16 can hold his own to be Anchor, but I also feel like 17 really can hold his own by himself too if he had to. Yeah, like by themselves, I think 17 would be much better off. Like if it wasn't no more it wasn't no more options, as 16 would say. I think 17 would be better. 16 got stuff that he can do by himself, but I feel like he functions much better with an assist behind him. So that's why I say I think he would be better mid, because then he can still work with 17's A assist, which is basically enabling all the stuff 16 can do, you know. Yeah, basically what Splash say, Jake. You do what you feel is comfortable, you know, running this thing, because some people, they might, this is just on paper, you know, some people, they might feel more comfortable with one option compared to another one, but, you know, some stuff might be more acceptable because of what everybody say, but people might feel more comfortable with what they run with, and it works for them. So, you know, you go with what you feel more comfortable to you. And you see me, I run what's comfortable for me. People been telling me for the longest stop playing Super Saiyan 4 CSS. It works for me. I'm comfortable with it. I feel extremely uncomfortable trying to play as BSS. But that's the standard that everybody uses and everybody picks when they use them. You know, so yeah, you go with what works for you. Yeah, that's why I say Ape is kind of like a toss up, really. You know, between the two, I think 18 on point for sure. I think 18 for real, just on point. She can just set up shop by herself. You know, got 16 C assists on top of that. You know, so you know, it's funny when people say base Goku was low tier, but when Wawa was playing with him, now he ridiculous all of a sudden. You know, Sometimes I just take what people say with characters just a grain of salt. People listen to certain players say certain things about characters. The same way people, for whatever reason, don't think Blue Gogeta is. No, not Blue Gogeta. Blue Vegeta is all that. I don't know how people don't think Blue Vegeta is all that, but, you know, and then that's kind of the thing people run with is that Blue Vegeta is not all that, which is crazy to me. So a lot of stuff I just take with a grain of salt. You know, now if people came to that conclusion on their own, that's different. But a lot of times I notice people just kind of listen to what other players say, and then they take they word as law. And it's not the players' fault because, you know, some of the well-known players, I won't say some of them, you know, everybody, they just giving their opinion. But people that are fans of them, they just take their word as law without regarding their own thoughts. So, yeah. But yeah, this is why I say 18 on point. See, like something like that. Even though I know this ain't a neutral, it's a block string thing, but you know, see, 18 can really just get things started just like that. Yeah, exactly. Blue Vegeta got some real nice stuff, but for whatever reason, people just don't think he that good, which is crazy. Same way people didn't think Blue Gogeta was that good when he first got patched. This patch, when they gave him the Gallic gun corner carry, super dash mid screen, people didn't still thought he won all that until Yasha came and started whooping people with Gogeta with Vegito in 17, and then the fusion stuff started coming up. And then people realized Blue Gogeta is really good now, you know. So I just be like, whatever. People wait for somebody to do good with a character to say they good instead of seeing what the character can do already, you know. Hey, Kelso. How you doing, Kelso? Hey, y'all follow that man, Kelso. That's the homie right there, Kelso. Cole is Majin Buu, I know. Hey, Kelso, it's funny you say that. I do not travel for this game anymore. I play online. It's weird because it's like I believe in my team that I can 100% combat the silly stuff in this game, the meta, but I just don't feel like dealing with it. That's kind of how I feel. I'm not finna travel, spend 500 so dollars to get hit by Vegito A assist and lab coat EXPN all day. I ain't finna do all that. You know. So I'm just like, I just enjoy the game at home. You know, XYZ. I'm not traveling for this game no more. You know, unless things were to change. Oh yeah, I enjoyed my Thanksgiving. I hope you did too. Yeah, the man can TOD off of 50-50. Gogeta TOD's been easy since the beginning of time too. And it makes it worse that he's more common now and it's easier to do it with the team that he has. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just enjoying the game for content and, you know, doing it on YouTube, but competitively I can't do it no more. Part of me sometimes wish I could, but my tolerance for this game at this point in time is kind of low, so ain't no point to even stress myself about it, get angry about it. So I just don't travel no more for it. Hey Jake, if you still here, you know we have to get on that little rant, little talk real quick. You can just fast forward if you already out the stream or not. Kelso, I sometimes lurk in your stream, and some of the people you run into on rank, the fact that you be staying is a level of tolerance that I can't imagine to have. Some of the people that you be running into, because the way I am, I'm like, if somebody play a certain way, and it's not in a way where it's just like, because everybody plays their own way, everybody plays differently, and I understand that. But it be sometimes the way people play is just like, I don't feel like I'm learning nothing from this, and it's just super boring, so I just leave after the first game. You know, and time is limited now. Like, I get off work and then I just try to get in a couple of matches. I try to record some ranked videos, and it's hard. You know, you run into low ranks. This game's matchmaking is horrible, so I run into low ranks a lot. Laggy or running triple C is like super hard. He ran somebody with 19 frames. And I bet he still tried to play during that 19 frames too. It's some people I played, it's super laggy, and they still, I try to stop like this, they still coming forward doing a block stream. I'm like, alright. Hey, what's going on, Shiro? Alright. How you do this again? Alright, Jake. We're going to start with 16. Because I want to show some stuff I learned with 16. Because it's cool. Hold on, I got to go lower to the ground. So you can actually go real low to the ground with this. Let me try the 7. 18. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. No, that ain't it. See, there we go. You gotta really wait. And then you can go into this. Hold on, wrong thing. So you get, so that, you know, that part right there on 16, do that, that is a low. It counts as a hit too, so you can use that to take yourself in the air, get an IED and all that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch that, Kelso. 19. Yeah, amigo, that I learned that too. I stopped doing that because I'm like, people then don't want to hit you because they want to be a goofball, a a-hole, and just keep you stuck in this loop with them. So a lot of times I just fight it out in the lag because it makes them want to keep fighting too. Oh yeah, Apex. So this right here, this is regular, his light version. This is medium version. But his EX starts, you see that thing with the low? That counts as a hit right there. So that low, if you actually standing up blocking that, let me just show you. So you see she's standing, and I got it set to don't switch, so she can get hit by low.
That's surprising.
That actually will hit you. So you have to crouch that. Yeah, this is super fast. Let me see how fast it is. Yeah, 7 frame. That low, 6 frame? Yes. That is a 6 frame low. So now that means you have to block low, which allows 16 to do his mix after that. Yeah, like if you notice a lot of times, I'll show exactly what Splash combo. That actually combo. That's crazy. Let me see. Delay stand. This is what happens a lot of times. People have a mistake of doing this, and then that happens. I don't know if you ever noticed that when you ever playing somebody and they a delay tech with 16, and they mashing that low like it's a DP, but it's so fast that if you mess up the timing, he will hit you. See? So, a lot of times whenever I play a 16 player, see, I messed it up right there, but yeah, it's kind of hard because of how fast the low is, and they can wake up and do that move. So that's why you probably, if you ever saw yourself getting hit by it, it's because that first part is a low. And it's extremely fast, 6 frames. So that's a 6 frame wake up move they got. So sometimes if you standing up, this setup here, if I just accidentally stood up, I will get hit. So gotta block low. And I think this setup pretty good. I think it's pretty good. That keep hitting me. Maybe the low is too slow because I'm not seeing myself getting hit by it. Let me see. So I could do this. Can I make it to the other side? Oh, I can make it to the other side. Let's see. I'm so close. Because I can float around. Please tell me that was real. Please tell me that was real. Mr. Ice, what's going on? Mr. Ice. What do you think of Gotenks Roshi 16? Let's see. That sound like a nice team. So with that team, I feel like Gotenks is really whatever assist you would want to use with Gotenks, I think. Because 16, he has a full screen, the Key Blast. He got a full, and then Roshi has a full screen beam, which can gel into Gotenks A assist if you had it, you know. And then never hurts to have a C assist beam or his B assist, you know. So it's really depending on which assist you will want. And of course, Roshi B assist I definitely feel is good. 16 is between, I think 16 B assists would be fine. Try out 16 B or his C assist. I think his B assist though, because Gotenks don't really get no mix nowadays. Besides, I don't really know how Gotenks is with Key Blast based assists, so that one kind of up in the air. I'm not too sure of. How was your Thanksgiving, by the way, Ice? Oh yeah, 16 range on his normals. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. Maybe I can't get it. Hey, no problem, mate. So now we got to talk about this for 16. This right here. This right here is +8. You cannot do nothing if he do this move. And the chip damage on this is ridiculous. So 16 has two versions. This one right here, which is only -1. And then this one, which is the one that's +8. This is a little faster. The one that's not plus is a little faster. Much faster, actually, compared to the one that's plus. So, if you were to, and the good thing is, like, if you were to reflect this, 16 is still +3. So that means he still can, he can still continue his pressure. You can't mash after that. But if he did the light version, then he -4. So, to put it in perspective, if somebody thinking they go Ichi and they gonna block everything, and then you were to, oh, I'm making it look real. Just from 2 of those, and then I just do light grab out of nowhere. You see how much health that was? That is a lot of damage on top of the chip damage that he just gave. Or if I just did a DR, about the same damage, kinda. So it's very scary trying to challenge 16. And then if you get hit by this, he's so plus that he can just get a combo after. You know, so it's very scary trying to challenge 16. So if he were to do this, like, you can, if somebody mash and vanish, then he can't, you'll actually vanish out. But if you do the light version, that frame traps because it's faster and it catches people mashing. Same goes for if somebody was just mashing a button. See? But if I did the light version, see, they get hit. So it's definitely a giant guess trying to challenge 16 because he will smoke you. And then, you know, having 17's assist behind him is very good. You know, because now he can kind of do things a bit more safer. So, for example, he can do this. Look like much. Hold on, let me try to set it correctly. See, I can't jump from that. The barrier is holding me in place. See, now I can jump right here. That ain't no problem. See, if I were to try to mash, can't do it. If I tried to super dash, and see, and I just got a block right there once I'm in that barrier, because if I try to move, I get hit. So that's something very scary with 16. I think he can do this too. Let me see. Was that a real punish? Yeah, that's a real punish. I could not block that. So like while I can jump, that's too many options. You know, 16 got too many ways to try to, and plus combination with assist to hold you in place. And see, and that's a real punish. $16 is so cool. He is so cool. That keep hitting. Cause of how that JL hits so low, it keep hitting. I think he's gonna go low. Oh my god, now you got me. Why you keep doing that? See, that's scary. What was the first option? You see how low that JL hits? That is scary. Spooder, welcome back. Oh, you were seeing stars. So, what you seeing here, Jake, is Super Dash mix with 17. See, if you tried the 2H, you can't do it because of the barrier, which then just allows you to do Super Dash mix. And that's just, you know, you can do that with 18 as well. And then 17, I mean 18's assist is plus 26, which that is pretty good for 16. Reason being is because, let me see. The lower the block stun, the greater chance you got to just go into a light command grab. Now I'm messing it up. There we go. You see? See, you can't cancel into this. That don't work. You have to slow down for that to work. But because of the block stun, it's like, it's weird to explain it, but it's almost like I'm kind of interrupting the block stun while doing a normal at the same time, which makes them get out of block stun quicker, which allows me to do this after the 5M, or the 2M, I mean. See, now the thing is, because that happens, I am negative 18, so they can definitely mash, but have no fear. So I'm going to show you. I had it. There we go. So now, so you see that? If I try to mash now, I did 5S at the end. Yeah, there we go. See, I can't jump from that. I had to time it better. See, now it gets scary. Now it's getting ugly. And then you're able to cover yourself.
Good one. Nice. Good one. Nice. Good one.
And then mid screen. Let me see. Can I get the timing down?
Nice. Good one. Let's have some fun.
There we go. That's how I supposed to look.
Good one. Nice. Let's have some fun. That should do.
See, 17's A assist will hit you.
Nice.
Or that happens if you just sit there. Now, of course, if you're nice with it,
Good one. Let's have
you can backdash. But not too many people will do that. You can try to jump away. That's about what you can do, just to kind of get out of it. But 16 is safe anyway.
nice. Good one.
And then frame traps, which is what you would really have to do for grapplers.
Nice.
You know, because people love mashing. You know, people don't want to get command grabbed.
Nice. Good one. Let's have some fun.
You know, you can do stuff like this.
Not bad. Good one. Nice.
You know, doing the blast, the fast blast. Remember I was saying the fast one is a frame trap.
Good one. Good one. Good one. Nice. Nice. Good one. Good one.
See, it's hard to tell. Well, it ain't really no way to tell to me.
Nice. Good one. Nice.
So it's like the more they get conditioned to block, that's when you're able to do this. The more they condition to block from the frame trap of doing this, the light version. See, and the thing is, you can use your assist to cover you. Because like I say, the fast one is only -1. You can't press none after it. You can try to use it to steal a turn, because maybe somebody don't know the difference between the two. So now they scared to block, you know, because you keep doing this. So now, that's when you throw this in. And now they're like, oh, so I'm finna mash. And now, bam, you just did that. Now you just did that to stop him from mashing. To punish him for mashing. So it's definitely a mind game. And I feel like 16 is favored in 16. See, that's so scary. Because you could just go for this. Let me see. Yeah, that's scary. Let me see. Oh, I gotta get the timer down. So I think I can definitely make that jail. There we go. I think I got it. Come on, that should be it. There we go. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Okay, I'm guessing right. That's cheap right there. That's cheap. That is so cheap. That 15 I gave for a hit team. Oh, okay. So don't worry about the hit team. Just use the 15 for neutral for this team. That's what you saying, Jake? Oh, okay. Okay, Jake. I can peep you like this team. You like it. You like what you're seeing. Because I know if you do two for one team, you kind of liking what you see with the team. Hey, I'm telling you, this team is ridiculous. Like, look at this. This is so scary. So you have to worry about this or this, and he can combo from it, and it builds ridiculous chip. Or he could just go low, which also stops you from jumping too.
Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one.
Man, hey Jake, you might make me play this team on the side, honestly. You might make me play this team on the side. This team is the team I would play if I wasn't playing my main team. Man.
Good one. Let's go. Good one. Nice. Good one. Nice. Good one.
That situation is so cheap. So cheap. You can even sneak that in if you wanted to. Let me see.
Good one. Good one. Good one. Nice. Good one. Nice. Nice. Good one. Nice. Nice. Good one. Let's go.
And see, you can mix it up even more if you did something like this. Hold on, let me see.
Good one.
Oh, I messed it up.
Not bad. Good one. Good one. That's it. Nice. Good one. Not bad. Good one.
Yeah, see? That, and then you got the low, the EX low that's super fast.
Good one. Good one.
Yeah, like you don't even need that actually. I'll take that back.
Not bad.
Excuse me. Yeah, this situation is pretty scary. So you said neutral too, so we can blend them in together while I'm talking about it. So now 16 can actually do this because since this 5S is faster. he couldn't do this at first. His 5S was too slow. So now he able to do that. You know, just some, but you know, he can do that now because his 5S recovers faster. So he probably can't still, you know, dash. Let me see. Oh, so if he's shooting one. So even then, you have a neutral assist that, you know, this here, and then 16 can use itself as a kind of neutral too because he got 17. So say for instance, for example, you know, 16 does this. You try to punish. You know, now you can do that. You know, so that works very well for you. Then, of course, the anti-air. The fact that this just snatches you out the air is really good.
Good one. 18.
So, for instance, somebody trying to, you know, float forward. You know, now you can do that. Well, not now you can do that, but you can do that. You know, into whatever. Into that. That actually looks cool. So, realistically, what you can do is having this assist too. So you can do that. Get used to calling 17's assists, you know, to cover you whenever you need to. So it helps you make some mistakes a little bit with 16 and then just call your assist to cover you. And then, of course, 18 is just good to have as a full screen option for him. You know, that helps you get in a bit better. And then this, going through projectiles, I don't know if I told you, or if you know. Like this. See?
Are you even trying? Are you even trying?
So that goes through projectiles. Does this medium one go through it? Yeah, does medium do too?
Are you even trying? Are you even trying?
So like if you close enough, even key blast. Yeah, it goes through key blast too. So like if you know Like if you feel like somebody might throw key blast, you know, you can always kind of just do this. You know, call 17 at the same time just in case to cover yourself. You know, like if you were to guess wrong and, you know, they didn't do no key blast or something.
That's surprising.
You can do that too. So he still has this. This ain't bad. But I know they made this faster.
That's surprising. Not bad.
Let me see. 1.5S works. Oh, nope, not close enough. Let me see, can I air block that in time? Oh, no. Boy, yeah, I can get out the way in time. Oh, that might work. No, that don't work. Oh, I thought that'd help speed me up a little bit. Oh man, Splash, you was missing some good stuff. You would have loved the setup I was just doing. You know what? I'm gonna show you just because you back and you don't like 16. Let me show you what I found out. So he can do this, right? So 18 has low block stun. So I can do this.
Good one. Good one.
So I can do that, right? Hold on, I think I still got it set. Let me see. I think I still got it set. Yeah, I do got it set. Hold on, let me show you what I... Let me see. Nope, I did it too slow.
Good one. Nice.
Oh, I'm messing it up.
Good one. Nice. Good one. Not bad. Good one. Good one.
I think I got it. There we go. This is for you, Splash. So, let me take off. So he can do that right there. Or I can just go low if I think you about to jump. Or he can do that blast. Let's see, I'm getting clipped out of low. And then that frame traps. the slow one frame traps from that situation. So if you were to get hit trying to hold up, I can still combo from it like usual. Or if you block, you just got ridiculous chip damage. Oh yeah, Splash, you missed it. Jake said go ahead and use that 15 I did for another team to put in neutral for this team. I know he said he like what he see. This team is ridiculous, I'm telling you. I might play this on the side or something.
Good one. Good one. Nice.
So, two of these. So this option right here,
Good one. Nice.
you cannot vanish that.
Nice. Good one.
Because I'm doing it at the tail end of her B assist. So it's perfectly, it's like in the perfect spot to use. So you can't mash. Like, of course you can mash level 3. Hold on, I gotta get the timer down.
Good one.
It's hard to get this timer down.
Nice.
You can mash. I just can't get this timer down.
Good one. Nice. Good one. Nice. Nice. Good one. Good one.
It's so hard to reflect this. Yeah, see, you can still reflect and then raw tag, but level 3, I'm trying to input it. It's so hard to do. You can do level 3 right here, don't worry. But like trying to actually mash buttons, no, you can't do it right here. So this situation is cheap. So you try to mash vanish, he can still.
Good one.
Oh, this is so cheap.
Good one. Good one. Nice. Good one.
I really just want to play 16. What is that chip? Oh yeah, you see that Spuda? Yeah, this 16's chip damage on this move is ridiculous.
Nice. Good one. Good one. Nice.
So the other 15 for the UI team used for Oki for this team. Oh. Hey Jake, you going all in? I got you. That's a tie chip damage, huh? So like Oki. So he kind of did the neutral for 16. That's really all his neutral is. This, he got this to kind of cover himself. The B assist to kind of, you know, help him in neutral a bit more. And of course this. Why do you not? Oh, Nicole, it's only because I'm labbing people teams today. That's all. Yeah, you can mash level 3 in between. It's just I can't get the timing down because of how tight that timing is. See? See, you can do level 3 in between, but it feels so hard to. The timing feels so strict. Oh yeah, tomorrow's food. I am streaming Kakarot, so you can tell me how to do the what is that called? The leveling up. Oh yeah, I meant to ask Spuda, what do I do in the Battle of Gods DLC? Like, are there? I know they said the Trunk Saga, the DLC is an actual expansion, but the Battle of Gods and Revival of Elf is short. So am I just training with Wiz, that's all, and fight Beerus at the end? Or is it like other little stuff I'm doing in there? Let me sit on this bench. I have been sitting in this bed too long. A few side quests. Okay. So this, you'll be getting this knockdown a lot. So let's see what you can get from this. Does that work in the air? Oh, no. Thought it would. So let me see. There's more battles in Resurrection F, though. You get to fight Frieza's force, then you get to fight Frieza himself for good 3 to 4 times after you pack up his... Okay, so the Frieza one is a little bit longer than the Battle of Gods one, alright. So 16 don't get no Oki from this? Okay, I'm like, I know I ain't crazy. So you gotta be real quick with this. Alright, so you see he set the advantage, so you just gotta dash a little. Cause you see it pulls him out the corner a bit, so the situation you don't want to happen is when somebody... So it might work in your favor because, you know, like if you were to just dash right here, that not too bad, but you know, I always be scared people be mashing and all that stuff and dashing under. Let me see, can they dash? Because that's the thing you'll have to worry about too when testing out Oki, is people dashing. It looks like it works. Okay, I guess it do work. 16 normals are so big you can't really escape them. Oh yeah, I saw like one thumbnail shot of Vegeta in the Battle of Gods. I'm like, okay, that looked kind of clean. I saw a screenshot or a thumbnail, but I ain't watched the video because I want to still just experience it all for myself, even though I know how it go. Alright, so remember, Jake, you dash and then JM. Just got to practice getting that timing down. And then, you know, we got to check, make sure they came too late. See? Excellent. You know, of course they can reflect. Every option you can reflect, but that's just the nature of the game. The main things, vanish and, you know, dashing out the corner and waking up 2H is the stuff you want to be careful of. So, good thing that works. I'll spool to Jake like this team right here. The 2 teams he just donated for earlier, he just said, he basically said, F that, put it into Oki and neutral for this team. So it's kind of working with 16 here. Oh. He got the Gogeta thing. Okay, so Jake, your problem is solved already. So, if you just mash an auto combo, 16 already does. He got the Gogeta thing. where if you keep pressing square, he does the kick or the, in 16 case, the punch at the end with his shoulder, and it knocks you to the wall. So you don't have to worry about trying to like auto confirm by yourself. See? So that's actually really good. So you could just do that instead of doing a JM. So now we're gonna test it over. Make sure. I don't know why 16 getting pulled out the corner, but that is weird. So it's beat and vanish. Okay. Beats 2H. Let me do it on a smaller character because they make sure it's real. See, that's what you have to pay attention to as well. They shorter. It still worked, but you see, the same time, and I can't do it with as I did with 16 because 16 is bigger. 18 is smaller, so you gotta really be careful. But good thing, alright, it checks all boxes. So JL is what you do for your Oki. That's what you do for your Oki. Right, Spooter? So, if you ever ended a combo, like, I don't think you will ever need to, because you can always just end your combo with this. But if you ever just wanted to do this, you actually get more time to set up your knockdown from this.
That's surprising.
Let me see. Let me make sure. Yep. Oh, so he don't have that much time. So anytime you end your combo, it always needs to end with that, basically. But if you ever, forget one day and you just did this, then you just kind of wait a second. See, wait a second and do JL. And same thing happens if they were to uptake.
That's surprising.
No, it's a little bit harder because his JL is going down. Why is this so much harder? There we go. Hey Nick, I would have been done, but Jake was the homie Jake, he was liking what he see with this team, so he donated more to lab the Oki and neutral for the team. Then after that I'll be done. After that I'll be done. Y'all the real MVP for being in here though. Hey, Nick, this team is so cold. This team is too cool. Team is too cool. It's really 16 that's sticking out to me. I love 16. In the game, I don't really care. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't care about him in the show, but he wasn't among my favorites. But he cool in this game. Oh, amen to that, Nick. I already said Jake a drug lord. Drug lord Jake. The complex working of 16 Oki. You know the good thing, Jake? We already figured out the main thing. It's just this. You just end it with this. Remember I said, anytime you end with command grab, even if you right here, you just keep, if you just regularly grab, same thing right here. My team freezing. Oh yeah, your team nice too, Splash. I got a soft spot for 16 in this game though. 16 was one of the characters I wanted to play when the game first came out. I just never played him. I wanted to try. I think I tried him in the beta when it wasn't no characters, but I never end up using them. I might play him with my Gotenks Broly shell just cause. I might do that. I ain't finna learn 3 whole characters, but definitely 16, maybe. He is so cool. Alright, so that's really it. That's all his knockdown is. Now I'll show you the fake stuff that people be doing. You know, people love doing this right here. You know, this right here. They love doing that. So the main game, I guess, quote unquote, is you keep doing this. Hold on. And then maybe you gonna down tech finally. Oh, I just mixed you. That mess is fake. So I'll show you, you know, maybe if you know what? I won't say it's fake. It is fake, but it has its uses because there are some people that just up tech like for everything. So maybe this can work for you. You know, now you got them in a combo. Now they keep up teching. Y'all probably play people like that. Yeah, I agree, Nick. Like, my team is probably the only set of characters I really like. I think 16 is probably one that I would like to use. Janemba was one of them, too, until I finally used them, and then I was just like, alright, I kind of got my itch of using them already, so that's it. Xenoverse definitely eating. I wanted to download Xenoverse back, because I would make content for that game again, but all my save data is gone since I transferred my data from PS4 to PS5, and I figured I'd never play Xenoverse again, so I just didn't care to keep it. Now I'm salty. Yeah, so you know what? I won't dismiss this. Because this works for people that like the uptake all day. But just know this setup is not something you use in an everyday thing. This kind of like a situation when you just kind of pay attention to how people like the tech. Because if they the type that like the uptake all day, then that works in handy. So that's the little mind game behind that. But the main ender that you want to learn is this, you know. Oh, not that. But this right here. All your combos gonna end with that grab. That's the name of the game, ending with that grab. Oh yeah, I saw that, Nick. I was so happy to see that Kakarot supposedly is supposed to get the Xenoverse treatment because I was late to playing Kakarot. I still finished the base game because the game is cool as F. But, I feel like I didn't get as many views as I would have if the game was still kind of fresh and new to people. So I'm glad to see the DLC is coming for it because then I can still continue and more people watch and, enjoy the journey with me playing the game. Plus, it's a cool game. Kakarot is really a cool game. I see a lot of people don't like it though, but it's a cool game, honestly. I see people say they should make a new Kakarot, but really, what could they change in the new Kakarot? They could just do the DLC of all the stories from here. GT, even though it say Kakarot Dragon Ball Z, just keep going. Go to Super, however far you need. So he is +5 right here. So check this out. Did you play the Trunks DLC? Nope, I have not played the Trunks DLC yet, Nick. I'm actually going to start playing the Battle of Gods DLC tomorrow. And Spooter and Chat going to help me to level up quick so I can get that DLC out the way. And then I'm going to do Resurrection, the Frieza Saga, the Frieza DLC, and then the Trunks one. Yeah, I heard the Trunks one is real good. The Trunks one is actually like a full-blown expansion, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I messed it up. So you get a meaty 6M from this. And then you can combo from it, I guess. I messed it up. This is so hard at the time. I see the 6M is meaty, but so 16 don't have enough time to do an IAD after this, look like. Oh, yes he do. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Hold on, we gonna make sure. I won't just assume, I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Nick. When I heard... Oh, okay, good. It is a safe jump. I ain't gonna lie, Nick. When I heard Kakarot, you gotta be level 250, and I'm only like level 70 something right now. I'm like, how am I finna get that high? I'm like, I'm just not finna do that DLC. And then the Frieza Saga, you gotta be 300. I'm like, I'm just not finna do the DLC, but Spooter says it's easy to get it, so I'ma just go ahead and do it. If it's easy, I'm gonna take his word for it and see. And you just said it's easy too, so. Alright, so there you go right there, Jake. That's a safe jump. That's all you need. Just dash. You just IAD right there and JM. So you can do that too. That's nice. It's something else they did with 16. There it is. That's how it's supposed to look. So his air level 1 now. I don't remember if this new or not, but now he can get Oki from it, which is nice. I think he always been able to get Oki from it. It's something they did to this, but see, and now you get that.
What are you looking at?
Cheap. Super good. You gotta level up Piccolo and Gohan to might do a few more battles, but it's really... Wait, I gotta level up Gohan and Piccolo too? Why do I gotta level them up? Is that for the Battle of Gods, or is that for the Frieza fight when they fighting all the warriors, Frieza soldiers?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Let's have some fun. What are you looking at? Not bad. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
That is so cool. Yeah, it's for the Frieza stuff. You only gotta get them to like level 100. Oh, okay, just level 100. All right. Okay. All right. So I think that's it for 16. We got the 16 stuff out the way. I think I covered everything for 16. The main game is getting them to the corner. I want to mention too, so the reason I didn't cover mid-screen, because mid-screen Oki is very,
That's surprising.
see, is very like RPS. So like if somebody were to down tech,
Not bad.
see, and you just did the JL, you just crossed them. Then they do 2M. Now you can get smoked or something. So you can do that. This the option people pick most of the time. They do up back tech. So this still this still works the same. Kinda. I see the JL kinda missing a little. So that's why I didn't cover mid-screen, because it's not as concrete compared to in the corner. Because the name of the game is getting them to the corner. So that's the main focus. Man, I want them to do Goku Black Saga or the Tournament of Power. That'd be so cool. So we gonna do 18 Oki. We're gonna start with 18 Oki already. So 18 got the basic Oki like this, which is a safe jump, covers up tag, back tag. You just backdash, bam, JH covers everything. That right there covers everything. It's a safe jump from DP, level 3, all that. So this is the scary thing right here. So when she started doing the EX17, that's when it become a problem. Yeah, see, this is a problem here. The fact that she keeps her smash from this blast is even more crazy. Because I just don't see how they would make a new Dragon, a new Kakarot game. I feel like they could just keep building up on this. You know, even though it's called Dragon Ball Z, but you know, I don't know. But it's a lot of Dragon Ball Z stories they can do, though, right? They wouldn't even have to include GT Tournament of Power. Because in my head, I'm just like, would a Tournament of Power Kakarot game even be that long? It ain't really that many stories they could do, right? I just think about how long would the game really be, you know? How long would the game really be if they just included Dragon Ball Super as a separate game? Oh yeah, you're right, the movie stuff. So they can do the Dragon Ball Super stuff that had already been in the show, and then the movie stuff.
He looks like you care about owning your spirit, careless crap. I don't think it's He looks like you care about my image. I don't think anyone was giving it all. You look like you care about owning your spirit. I don't think anyone was so close. You look like you care about.
Oh, that's how they do it. So as you can see, that covers all your tech options for you. So this is what people like to do.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
As you can see, she is still plus 43, even if you reflect. But what I noticed what 18 players like to do, see, they'll just call a barrier to cover himself. Oh yeah, you're right. Cooler, Bojack, Janemba, and that's all just Dragon Balls. Okay. Do y'all think the game could stand alone if they did Dragon Ball Super Kakarot? Because I just don't know what they can include to make the game long. You know what I mean? I don't know what they can do. Or I guess if they did a Dragon Ball Super Kakarot, they would just... I wonder what they just do, Z and then Super, since they call it Dragon Ball Super Kakarot. They'll just start from Z again, but include Super as well. Because I just can't see Dragon Ball Super standing alone for a Kakarot game, even though I would be the first one to buy it. I know it probably wouldn't be that long, though. Maybe the quality would be top notch since the game wouldn't be that long. So maybe that's a plus. Yeah, see, this is real scary right here.
Leads to an early grave.
Try this. Get ready. Try this. Try this.
Leads to an early grave.
See, that is super scary. Make an original story with the DBZ characters. Well, Xenoverse tried that original story stuff. It was kind of whatever to me. Oh yeah, that's right, Nick. They are continuing Dragon Ball Super too. I'm just thinking about the cutscenes for UI Goku, if they ever did that. Goku Black, it'd be ridiculous.
Enough of your stupid games. Enough of your stupid games. I won't go down so easily.
That's the one they do. Okay.
I'm giving it all I've got this time.
Try this. Get ready. Try this.
I won't go down so easily.
So this is another fake setup people like to do, Jake. I included just so you can see it. You know, they like to call 17 while people coming down. You know, kind of like a way to keep them in place, but I think I'm kind of doing it wrong, but this is the idea of what people be doing. So, like, all you got to do for situations like this, delay tech, and then you just delay tech and then up tech. So, people do a lot of fake stuff with 18 in terms of the Oki situation. Not everybody, but you definitely see them. They didn't put effort to it for it. Oh yeah, I seen somebody talking about that Spooder. The manga ending was better. I don't know what the ending was. Oh, I can't forget this. 18's level 3 Oki Jake is actually ridiculous. Let me see if I can do it. So she can stay in front or she can go behind, which I'm gonna try it.
This is over. Bye.
I kind of did it correctly, I think, but you can see this is a messed up situation. Let me go Kratos this man right. Alright, Spooder. Her neutral is really just all this, you know. And she got this. So 16 C assists is plus 55. So she can do this to get in if she want to. And this is another thing about 18's her destructo disc. She actually can control it. So if you see the way I'm throwing it to him, to 18, I'm plus 13 from right here. Now I'm plus 15. But if I throw it straight ahead, I'm plus 15. Closer to the ground, I'm plus. See, I'm plus 24 now. So what that means is, let me see, can I do it? I think I did it right. I think I got it. Yeah, see, if you do it correctly, if you angle the destructo disc correctly, if you do 5S after, it actually frame traps. I'm trying to hold up after this. I can't hold up. I can't vanish because the 5S is a frame trap. So that is kind of, you gotta do the destructo disc kind of like at their feet. Now I'm plus 28. So you can control it all the way up until it actually hit 18. See, which is actually really nice. Oh, really, Spooder? When people do them 18 loops, they controlling the disc too? I'm thinking they just throw it in the same direction. That sounds extremely hard for no reason. Oh yeah, her Oki is scary. So you can basically do this, Jake. You know, if you ever wanted to do this instead. In your case, like you don't like if you want to just keep it, see, like this. You can do this if you want to, just kind of like a low risk. Excuse me, a low risk option by doing 5S. Doing 5S into 16 C assists. Or, you know, if you want to. So I'm pretty sure you would get more damage anyway. Yeah, see. Much more damage. And then her barrier.
That annoying mouth of yours. Too bad for you. I'll shut that annoying mouth of yours. Too bad for you.
So what makes this scary is the reason why this, if you hit the barrier, it makes you have landing recovery when you land. So you see I'm negative 10 right here. And when I hit this, you see I'm negative 38 when I super dash at that barrier. Now I was 27. So let me see.
So close.
See? So now that's an actual punish because I'm negative from hitting that barrier. So that barrier is very good. So 18 is really good. Like her barrier makes people, and of course, you know, builds a lot of meter. Let me show you. As you can see how much the barrier does for her. It builds so much meter. What happened with Multiverse? Multiverses was fun for what it was. It never was none I was gonna take serious or anything. That ain't my kind of game. Kind of got boring after a while too. Just kind of like, It was cool while it lasted for me though, but it was kind of whatever. Oh, Spuda is free whenever you want to play it. So you honestly can spam this, Jake. She has like no recovery from this. So like sometimes people try to beat her by dragon rushing after, but she recovers in time that she can just kind of, you know, you can always do this. And then you got 17's A assist. And then of course EX 17 is really good. Because as soon as you call see, that happens. So they actually happy birthday your character too. 17 stops the assist. So of course she can do that too. And then just call your assist after.
Leads to an early grave. You look like you care about honing your spirit as a warrior. Your careless pride leads to an early grave.
Hey, Spuda, Christmas is coming up. You need to go ahead and ask. PS5s ain't cheap. Go ahead and tell them in advance. So that's really, she can always call 17. He can shoot Key Blast. Like 17 can do the key blast shooting for you, while you roam freely, you know, on the screen or whatever. But remember, this barrier is your best friend. And learn how to angle her disc so you can get the most out of it. Then of course she has 17 barrier too, you know, for whatever reason. She can always just do this if you want to add insult to injury.
That's surprising.
Her having 17 barrier is overkill, but honestly, ain't no other point to use any of 17's other assists. So let's see her command grab. That's a 2M punish. So she can get out safely right there, but that is a legit 2M punish. That's crazy. So if I were to vanish this, that's a 2M punish. If I sit there, free command grab. Let me see for 16.
What are you looking at? Show me this. What are you looking at? 16. What are you looking at?
Ooh, does that cover everything? Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap. Oh, that is cheap. Oh, that is so cheap. Let me see Mia screen. Dang, Mia screen? Can I backdash? Yeah, you can't backdash to see assist a track. Oh, that's actually cheap.
That's surprising.
Hey, me too, Spooder. Reddit be having some crazy, some interesting things, I say. Then she has a 17 frame command grab too. So let me see if I needed to do this.
Assistance.
16.
Assistance.
Not bad. 16. What are you looking at?
Seems harder to time the light grab.
What are you looking at?
Assistance.
16. What are you looking at?
Yeah, it seemed harder to time that. So her block strings. Oh, check me out. This is some block strings I made up. Hold on, let me set it up.
You look like careless pride leads to an early grave.
16.
Careless. You look like careless.
16. 16.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
16.
You look like careless pride leads to an early grave.
16.
Hold on, I almost got it.
You look like careless pride leads to an early grave.
16.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
Okay, I think I got it. Let me see, can I hold up?
Nothing in this world can compare with my power. Nothing in this world can
Yeah, see, that right there, you can't see.
compare with my power. You look like careless pride. Careless pride leads to an early grave.
16.
You look like careless pride leads to an early grave. Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
See, that you can't even see. See, like if somebody's mashing 2H, then yeah.
I don't think anyone will butt in. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think anyone will butt in. You look like careless pride.
How much damage if it went through? If what went through, Jake?
Nothing in this world can compare with my power. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think careless pride leads to. You look like careless pride leads to an early grave. I don't think anyone will butt in. You look like you care about. Careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like careless pride leads to an early grave.
16 C assists and 17 bang.
I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like nothing in this world can compare
See, that is scary.
with my power. Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
That's surprising.
You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like careless pride leads to an early grave. I don't think anyone will butt in.
If 16's assists were to hit, see, yeah, I know you can get more. You gotta call 17 or something like that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure you get a lot.
You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think anyone will. You look like you care about honing your spirit. I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like careless pride leads to an early grave.
That 6M is cheap because you can't even see it if it's happening.
I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think nothing in this world can compare with my power. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power.
Yeah, that. Oh. Yeah, like I say, I don't. You know me, I don't know how to do none of the combos for these characters besides the basic stuff, so I wouldn't know. I am not an 18 master.
Try this.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
You don't even have to do this, honestly. It just look cool, but you can do this right here, like mid screen.
You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. careless pride leads to an early grave. You look like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think a careless
Oh, I messed it up.
I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave.
Yeah, see, that's cheap right here.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power.
That crossed up right there.
Like nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave.
How much block stun do that get? Yeah, see, somebody be mashing 2H or vanish. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. It looks cool though. So she can do this right here. Hold on. She gets the flow mix. But it's so much block stun that it's all cross-up protection, so you'll have to time it differently. You have to call 16 earlier. So the cross-up protection won't be there. See, now the cross-up protection is gone. And now you have to really block it. See that? I messed it up right there. Have you ever thought of doing 15 for combos? I have, but that'll be way too much time, so I just exclude combos. The only time I ever do combos if it's characters that I play. That's the only cheat code somebody will get. If it's a character that I play, then I can do a combo with their assists. But like if somebody, like how you did the double Broly team, I could do combos for Gotenks and Broly with S Broly assists, but S Broly I wouldn't make somebody pay for that. That'd just be just a little extra bonus if somebody play characters I play. But no, that'd be way too much time. And that is time I do not have. What? Jake settling on the team? Hey Jake, I already knew when you said put everything into the Android team. I already knew you was liking what you see. I already knew you was liking what you see. So you a drug lord, you on your own sketch. That is correct. Drug lords got all the time in the world. Oh, do we get flow mix from 17's assist too? Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. Okay, I think it was. Okay, maybe it's not flow mix. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, never mind. Hey, Spooder, what's a drug lord? Don't Google it. Do not Google it. And do not ask your parents what that is. Because then they'll be wondering, where did you hear that from? And then they're going to be cussing me out because I'm sitting here saying drug lord. See, and I don't want that to happen. Hey, Monte, horror games before the end of the year. Monte, you know I've been thinking about getting that Callisto Protocol when it come out. I don't even know why I'm thinking of getting it because I don't even play scary games. I'm 29 years old. I never played a scary game. I'm scary as F. I avoid it completely. But something is telling me to get this game. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't even know why I want to do that to myself. But maybe I need to overcome my fear and play a horror game. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. The game looked too good. That's why I want to get it too, because the people that's making it, they made the Dead Space games, and I enjoy watching people play that. Yeah, scary. Like, man, when I tell y'all, I'm the type that watch people play scary games because I'm too scary to play it. I'm too scary to play it myself. That's the kind of person I am. But I am really thinking about getting this Callisto Protocol. And I just know how scary I am. Like when I was playing God of War, it wasn't even nothing scary that came up, but it was just something that had me slightly like, whoa, I'm just scary. The littlest things scare me. Yeah, Dead Space is cool. And y'all want me to, I'll tell y'all how scary I am. So Dead Space 1 and 2, I never played. The only reason I played Dead Space 3 was because it was co-op. I'm like, all right, it can't be that scary. I got co-op now. I got a partner. But by the Dead Space 1 and 2, I never played them. I watched people play. But when the third one came out and I saw it was co-op, I'm like, oh, I get it. Like y'all do not understand how scary I am. But I want to get this game. I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, exactly, Dante. maybe I'll be able to play it with y'all watching. I at least feel the power, kind of like a spirit bomb. I can feel y'all energy. We experiencing this together. Maybe.
Nothing in this world can compare with my power. You look like you care about owning honing your spirit as a warrior.
Sword 16!
I don't think anyone will butt in.
Sword 16!
You look like a careless pride leads to an early grave.
Sword 16!
I don't think there's nothing in this world can compare.
Come on, I got it.
You look like you care about honing your spirit as
About to get another cool scar.
I don't think anyone will butt in.
I'm telling you, that Callisto looked too good, though.
You look like you care about
It's already one part I've been watching, because I've been watching a lot of the game. It's this one part that's so it was scaring me while I was watching somebody play it, like the preview. It was this a monster. It was this fog in this room this guy was in, or a hallway, and the fog was so thick that you could not see nothing in there. I'm like, come on, man. What? And I want to play this. The fog, you couldn't see nothing. It was monsters in there. But the fog was so thick you couldn't see nothing. You can hear it, but you could not see unless you went inside the fog. And even then, you still can't see. You just kind of trying to just swing at air until somebody appear behind you or in front of you. No, thank you. I'm Splash. You can imagine what I'm talking about, right? It's a dark area, and then it's fog, and you can't see nothing. The fog is so thick you can't see nothing, but you can hear it. And then it was another part. This monster comes chasing at you, and he hitting the pipes or whatever as he's running up on the side of the wall, and is busting the pipes, which then makes it create fog. So you hear him squirming around while busting the pipes, and you can't see nothing. I'm like, oh my god, and I want to play this. Why do I want to play this? That's a legit heart attack. That's crazy. But I want to play it. Why? I don't know if I'm trying to force myself to play it, but I really want to get it. I really want to get it. I never know my limits until I try. I avoided scary games for 29 years. And I give it a go, and I feel like I give it a go and see, is it for me? Because I can watch people experience it, but playing it, that's a whole different ball game. Nah, bro, my camera was shaking the whole time on my Dead Space. Dead Space was creepy too. I watched a good portion of it. Dead Space was creepy too.
anyone will butt in on one-on-one matches. You look like you care about honing your spirit as a warrior.
Sword 16!
I don't think a careless pride. You look like a careless pride leads to
I cannot get this timer down.
I don't think a careless pride leads to an early grave.
16!
Giving it all I've got this time.
Got me back in the horror games again. Dante, what is the, maybe I feel it once I play it. What is the thrill of horror games? Somebody said it's exhilarating when you're feeling chased. And the fact that you can fight back at least. Spooder, what do you, what you got, like some ghost pictures or something?
Giving it all I've got this time. You ready? Giving it all I've got this time.
Show me your
I suppose. If I have to.
It's like an adrenaline thing, like the rush and panic. Maybe I'll understand that once I play, because that sounds crazy right now. Maybe once I play and then I feel it, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. And if you can find the escape, then you are a beast. Oh, the idea of ghosts are stupid. I believe in that stuff. Spirits, all that. Yeah, I believe in that. I don't play with that. I stay away from it. But in real life, I'm scary as F when it comes to like random spooky events around the game. Hey, Kepler. Oh no, this is a guy on the streams team. But yeah, this is basic. This ain't Chris' team that donated in, but it's somebody else. This team is actually ridiculous though, Kepler. That's the crazy part. I've been finding some nice stuff. Mainly with 16. Some stuff with 16 that I really like. The stuff with 18 is kind of like everybody kind of have it. Yeah, exactly. This is his. See, but he don't use C assist. He uses the B assist. And this team got A, B, C. So 17A, 18B, 16C. I can't believe I want to play. The game looks so scary though, but I really want to play it. It looks so good. And I would have to get a camera. If I were to play that, I'd have to get a camera. I'm playing with the lights on though, so whoever come in and be mad with me with the lights on, F them. I'm playing with the lights on. See, I ain't finna downstream. Yeah, that's another thing too, Jake. The story of the Callisto Protocol seems interesting. I'm intrigued to see what the story is, because it sounds like they've been experimenting on the prisoners in there, at least from the previews. But it's very vague about what happened. So I can't wait to see what's going on in there. See, I use the PlayStation 5 and I got a mic in, so I got the headset in, and these are some good headsets, which is a gift and a curse right now, because that means I will hear everything. I'm going to hear the tiniest cricks in the wall, the tiniest sound. These are some good headphones, so unfortunately, I will hear everything. I don't even know why I'm hyping myself up like I'm finna really... Because this don't sound fun, what I'm about to do. This don't sound fun. Sounds crazy, actually. Yeah, see the stuff with the pipes and all that, like, hold on, I really want to show y'all now. I'm about to find the clip on, let me see, because y'all think, I gotta find it now, with the smoke and the fog. Let me see. Oh shoot, it might take too long. I can't find it. Never mind. I keep doing this. Okay, hold on. Dang, it's got a lot of blocks on it. Got a lot of blocks on it. You know what? I'm gonna find it tonight. If y'all pop in the stream tomorrow, I am gonna show y'all that fog. I'm gonna save it and just link it to you. Okay, let me see. This look good. This setup. That dash is quick. Okay. I wonder. Let me see something. I wonder. Oh wow, that actually worked. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. So if you raw tag, I actually take a nice look. Let me see how much damage that was. That ain't bad damage. That is not bad. Defensive ounce. Who thought it was good? Yeah, exactly. You gotta pay the price to get in. That's actually not bad. Let me see. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. So, for example, so like this. That combo was basic, what I just did.
early grave. You look like you care about careless pride. Leads to an early grave. I don't think anyone with careless pride leads to an early grave.
Can I make it back in time?
Nothing in this world can compare with my power. I don't think anyone with nothing in this world can compare with my power.
Oh, that's cool. Y'all see that? Hold on. I can hurry up and recover in time?
You look like you care about careless pride. Leads to an early grave. Don't mess with me.
Oh, I messed up. I gotta see how much damage this is. I gotta see how much damage that is. I'm just curious. Hold on, I want to do it from far away. I want to see this. So if I just happen to have 7 bars. Hold on. How much damage is this? Dang. Hey, that's kind of cool. You can hurry up and get in the combo. Do this work? Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Yeah, that's definitely heavy scaling. Oh, if I take forward. And then I go into the setup from there. That's nice. And then you just hurry up and get mixed from that. That's actually nice. That's cool. I don't know if I ever seen that or I just don't remember. She can really just raw tag punish. And even then, you can always just kind of get in some quick damage. Oh, he told her you're not as good as you used to be. Dang. Disrespectful. Alright, let me get the Android 17. He the last one. So Android 17, he got the same thing as 18 as I was saying earlier. You know, the safe jump. The basic, you know, J2H combo ender. And then I would mess it up. Why I keep messing it up? There we go. Hey Nick, we started talking about horror games and all that. It was I don't know how long I've been live at this point. I don't know how long. Let me see. I'm gonna check and see how long I've been live. 4 hours, okay. A first and the last time. So that's the Oki from that too.
That's surprising.
Gotta be 12 a.m. I don't know. I'll be done before 12 because it's only 10:37 where I'm at. Yeah, I'll be done before then. So that's really all his Oki, and then from this, so his level 3 mix.
Let's see what you can really do. Don't hold this against Super Electric Strike. 16.
That overhead is so fast.
That's surprising. That's surprising.
Yeah, all of them really got some nice level 3 mix. And then he +6 from this, and then -5. Oh, so that's nice. So he can do this. And that's, do that frame trap? Oh yeah, that do frame trap, so that's even better. Yeah, 18 gets level 3 mix too, yep. Her level 3 mix is so without doing the animation over and over, she can stay in front like this, or she can go behind like that. She can stay in front with this, or cross up like that. Yeah, her level 3 mix is extremely scary. She basically gets the level 3 mix that Android 21 was getting. Well, used to get before they nerfed it. His neutral, so same thing as honestly, let me see, can I do it? So from here, yeah, so he can get in like this.
That's surprising.
Oh, that's nice. But not enough block stun. So he can get in like this. Or, you know, because really, he don't need to do that. Like, if he got a hit confirm, he can do it, but, like, he don't really need it. Because this man's neutral is Wreckers all day,